trying to get situated here. Morning, everybody. December 7th, 2020. Getting towards the end of the year. Just had some quick light breakfast. Fogging up my glasses with hot coffee. And we're going to get going on... We're already up to session 18 on the adventures of Telimar the Loremaster, which is impressive. Yesterday was a short stream because we were just working on some side quests. We're going to work on some more book quests today, but... before we do, need to do my dailies for the crafting before I talk to Callinglad. Gotta get that faction up. Not for me, it's for my brother. And my alt. Alright, what are we working on here? We need one more thin black ash board. How far along am I in faction? Excuse me. Well, I've got a ways to go. I got another... yeah. 16,000 left, looks like. Something like that. That's a long way to the next tier of Woodworking Guild. But the progress is fine because the hobbits are still only in their early 30s. Actually, I don't even know if my brother's character is dinged 30 yet. Let's check real quick. Yeah, he dinged 30. He hasn't been on in about a week, though. He was busy with real life stuff with the ranch. But I'm staying plenty enough ahead of them. Like, I've already been able to make him one of his level 40 weapons. I'll get him another level 40 weapon. He's already got level 32 weapons. So that's the reason I'm doing the Woodworking Guild. Before we get going here, I should... let's do, like... let's do half of these. Do some quick progression here in woodworking. As I finish my cup of coffee, I'll have to go get another one. What's the next tier? Ilix board. That's the stuff you find in Moria, I think. I'm so excited. Like, the Moria expansion overall, I still think is one of the greatest expansions ever done for a video game. I also just think it's like the only MMORPG that's ever done a solid underground expansion. However, it's also a big expansion and a long expansion, and doing all of the quests and everything else. By the time you leave Moria, you're happy to be out of there because it's like it just gets very oppressive and kind of depressing because it's just dark. Everything's always dark and gloomy. But it is a very good expansion, a very big expansion. And it's hard to believe we're getting towards it. I thought it was going to take me the whole month of December to get there, but it might not. might not. Because we're in the middle of book 10 right now. And there's only 14 books. What are we on, chapter 9? I say that, but then I look at these books and actually there's 15 books. And I look at these and each one of these books, so look 11, 12, they've all got 10 to 15 chapters in them. So they're quite involving. So yeah, if we get there by Christmas, we'll see. We will see. Alright, what I want to do real quick is just some generic processing. I just want enough to peak me up over. Just a few short days away from Cyberpunk 2077, ladies and gentlemen. I'm probably going to stay up on the night of the 9th. We'll see. But it goes live on the 10th. But I know I stayed up for the Assassin's Creed Valhalla launch. It comes out at 11 o'clock p.m. 11 p.m. my time is when the launch is. I'll probably do it for Cyberpunk as well. Just depends on if I take a nap that day. And there's the ding. That's what I was looking for. I need to go see about a carved black ash recipe. Alright. That's that. Let's sell.
Greetings, friend.
Don't sell the hide. Oh, that's a scholar recipe. Okay. Talk to Conrad. Chris, do you need those photos today, or are you good? Alright. Back in action here. If you haven't done so today, make sure to check out the newest lotro cooking in real life video that went up this morning around 8 o'clock Central Time on December 7th here. Did roasted taters today. Don't know what I'm doing next week. Haven't decided yet. Alright, we're about to kick off. What book are we on? I need to close that. Alright, I gotta stop. We're on chapter 8. Chapter 9, excuse me. What stream are we on? We're on stream number 18. Book. Chapter 9. Greetings everyone, Tim Anderson here, aka Renfell, and welcome to the latest episode in the adventures of Telimar the Loremaster as he continues through the epic storyline of Lord of the Rings Online. Currently we're on Book 10, Chapter 9. We're in Evendim, slowly working our way towards Moria. We still got quite a ways to go. There's 15 books in total in Volume 1, so there's a good chunk of content to get through. But in the meantime, we're going to be continuing to work through the quests here in Evendim. If you haven't already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so you get updates when I go live with new content. And if you want to support what I do here, make sure to check out the links below to Patreon, where you can subscribe at various levels and get some pretty cool perks along with the subscriptions. So hopefully I'll see you over on Patreon as well. In the meantime, let's jump in and work on this next step. We've been working with the captive Mordor, and he has graciously told us to tell Calenglad of the planned locations for Marthiel's next assaults, which it all smacks of pageantry and traps, so yeah.
What can I do for you?
What ails you, Telimar? You do not look well. Perhaps you should take some rest. The foes arrayed against us are fearful, but we must renew our strength from time to time. You cannot fight such an enemy for so long without rest. What is this news you bring? Mordor has given us the locations of Marthiel's next assault on the city, the port of Enuminus, and the gates of Adanon as before. What is she up to accomplish with this renewed assault? Go quickly now to Guanil at the docks and Torchirion at Adanon and help them repel these new attacks. Now, I do not have a fast travel, but because I don't have the faction, one of the downsides to not having quested here before.
Greetings.
I like your shirt, good sir. Your tunic. Alright, we want to go to Dwalling, yes? No, that's not where I want to go. I can't swift travel up there, that's unfortunate. I need friends standing with the warden, so I'm gonna have to hoof it, it looks like. I'm certainly not gonna spend a... I'm not gonna spend a mithril coin to get over there, that's for sure. Alright.
How can I be of service?
Take me down to, because it's a little closer, Men Aaron, Rain. And we shall ride our way through. Thankfully, most of these are gray to me, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Dun, dun, dun. I do believe this is the first time I've ever come here having not done Evendim quests before. Like, I skipped Tinender entirely and I leveled just through Trollshaws in the Misty Mountains, which is the first time I've done it that way, and as a result, I don't have the faction to fast travel up to this place, and I can't use the campfire because I was not a hunter. But these are all gray, so no big deal. Until I get to here. Now they start getting a little green, so I have to be a little careful. Oh, he was a yellow mob. Interesting. The archivist Anreg. Don't know that I've seen him before. Except I don't necessarily need to go straight up there. I just need to go help these people. Okay. Need to get my bird ready. Repel the attack.
How can I be of service?
I do not see anything, Telimar. Are you sure the prisoners said they were planning a fresh assault upon the docks? Wait, I see them. Boats are pulling up to the docks. Come with me. We must stop them from the landing. Alright, that part is down. Critical coordination recovery. Oh, that must be one of those buffs I get from my pet. I swim over and help Torchirion. somewhere up through this gate. Torchirion.
The shadow must fall.
It has been quiet since you were last here, Telimar. I suspected the Angmarum might have been planning a fresh assault, but I have seen no signs of it thus far. Wait, do you see them at the bottom of the hill? No, I don't, but you do. Oh, I see something. Alright, we've successfully defended Hemp's position, and now we need to go back to Kalinglad. Apparently, that's not the way to get there. I'm wondering about the efficacy of binding here, because I don't know how many more times I'm going to have to come back. And at the very least, there's a horse here. Even though I can't fast travel. Ugh! There's not even a slow travel option. So binding there was not the smartest course of action I could have taken this morning. Okay, so I guess we're going on foot back through here since I wasted my bind. Ah, the herp derp of the first thing in the morning. Oh, and we got a name. It's impressive to me that you need friend faction, not just acquaintance. So you have to be quite the ways up there. Is it the next tier is friend? I'm really close, I suppose.
What can I do for you?
Anything to shave a few seconds off my travel time.
What do you need?
Once again, the words of Mordor have guided us true, Telimar. Well, it was good fortune indeed that allowed you and Tedan to make Prim a prisoner of the Rangers. Ooh, what do we got here? Not better than what I have. Trade secrets. Not better than what I have. What's the hat look like, though? I might take that for roleplay purposes. Nice pirate hat.
Greetings.
Listen to me. I would do well to remember Laerdan's words to you. Mordor is still a servant of the enemy, and despite the usefulness of his information, he would bring us all to harm if given the chance. I temper my words of good fortune with a reminder to use caution when dealing with him. It is a reminder we should both take to heart. Laerdan came to speak with me while you were away. He wished to know if any progress had been made in recovering the Palantir. I told him of our military victories, but he did not seem encouraged by the news. We do not see eye to eye in the matter, he and I. But surely you must see that our successes in Anonymous are crucial for taking the Seeing Stone from Amathiel. I could not ease his mind, and Laerdan asked when you could see him in his room in the keep. Perhaps you can make him see the rightness of our course. Numinous must be reclaimed before we can hope to wrest the Palantir from Amathiel's clutches. We have time, Telimar. Tell him this. Do not trust him. Okay. Now I'm friend of the Wardens, and before I forget, I need to change my bind point. Yeah, I'll change my bind point back to here. Well, it's good that I've dinged friend faction. Because now I can swift travel out there. Watch me not have to need to go out there again. Okay. Chapter 10. Do not trust him.
What can I do for
Telimar,
you?
welcome. I'm glad that you have come. You do not seem well, my friend. You cannot defend Oliver Numinous by yourself, despite Calangor's wish that you might. I asked that you come because I wanted to know if Mortimer had spoken at all of the Palantir to you. He has not? I find it most interesting that he keeps you busy with military matters in the city while we know that Amathiel has a Palantir in her possession. My heart tells me that Mortimer is delaying us for his mistress. Her goal has not changed. She seeks Narquil. Do not be distracted by the errands in which he sends you. Will you bring my words to Tardan, the Ranger that guards Mordor? Tell him that I will come see him in a few hours. I want to ensure that he's alert to the danger of his prisoner's whisperings. So, this is all a ruse to give Amarthiel time to use the Palantir to find her old ring. Dangerous witch.
How can I be of service?
I will look forward to Laerdan's visit, Telimar. The prisoner is not very good company, and I have seen him giving me unpleasant looks out of the corner of my eye. The air in this room feels stifling. I may see if I can have Fortune or Nightman take a shift or two after Laerdan's visit. It will do me good to clear my head and put it into the prisoner's constant rumblings. He has taken a rattling off the exploits of his fellows, one of them in particular. If I never hear the name Guldachir again, I would be greatly pleased. Didst thou repulse the attacks on thy friends? It matters not, but I admire thine efforts in the face of such overwhelming odds. Thou canst not prevail against Guldachir, friend Telimar, no matter how strong or wise thou thinkest thyself to be, for Guldachir wields Tan Morgul. The defeat of the Dunedain will be complete when he brings its power to bear upon the city.
Guldachir has the power to destroy the Dunedain.
Thou wishest to hear more of Tan Morgul, friend Telimar. I thought thou wouldst. It is a relic of ancient Numenor, corrupted through the dark arts from my brethren, and gifted to Guldachir for safekeeping. Thou wonderest why he has not brought it to bear upon the city? The reason is simple. Amathiel forbade him from using it until she derived as much amusement as she could from the pathetic struggles of the Dunedain. The time draws near. If thou wishest to postpone thy utter defeat, thou wouldst do well to relieve Guldachir of Tan Morgul, and soon. His restraint will not last forever. My jailer has something to say. What could that be, Telimar?
How can I be of
We
service?
have come to it at last, Telimar. I can feel it. I have not had an easy time guarding the prisoner, but it will be all worthwhile if we can defeat this Guldachir before he is permitted to use Tan Morgul against us. We are in luck, too, because I have fought against Guldachir and know where he is. Shortly after Numenus was taken, a small group of us fought to the uppermost level of the city. There, in a courtyard full of fell idols and cursed trappings above Eket Garthadir, we encountered Guldachir. He drove us away, and our assault ended in defeat. Alright, so this is chapter 11. Alright, we need to go to the top of the city then.
Greetings.
Yay for swift travel to Numenus. Okay, we're in Metal Band. We need to come up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. Why is he gray? He's only level 39. That's interesting. The quest is much higher level. This all feels way too easy. It's a trap. It's gotta be a trap. Something seems suspicious.
What do you need?
Creepy music. Not all is this what it seems. Confirming with my brother, we got Lotro tonight. He didn't play last Thursday because he was busy with ranch stuff, but we're definitely playing tonight, so folks will want to tune in for that.
Yes, my friend. Yes.
Yes. Untie my bones and give me the relic you have taken from Gulcher. Tan Morgul, heirloom of the fallen Numenor. Hey, what are you doing? Bring that over here.
Greetings.
What do you think you're doing, Telimar? I don't know what all happened to me, but something to shake me out from a deep slumber, and I saw you about to untie the prisoner. You need to steel yourself against his wiles. Did not Laerden tell you that? He is treacherous, our prisoner, and we cannot let down our guard for an instant. I will take Tan Morgul and bring her to Galanglad. I do not think it is wise for you to spend too much time in the company of Mordor or Telimar. Calling you friend all the time? I do not trust him, and neither should you.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, we're going to wrap up the episode here. If you're following along live, we're going to be continuing on. But for the purposes of the episodes, I try to break these up into 20 to 30 minute segments. So we're about 30 minutes in now, so we're going to go ahead and call this episode a wrap here. If you want to follow along the episodes as they come out in episodic format, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so that you get updates when the latest videos are available or when I've gone live with some new content. In the meantime, you can also check out the links below and support via Patreon. There's a lot of different subscription levels and a lot of cool fun perks over there if you want to support that way as well. So thanks so much, and we will see you in the next episode. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the latest episode in the ongoing adventures of Telimar the Loremaster. We're working on the book quests here. It is an ongoing adventure, and it's been going on quite a while. We still have quite a few books to get through, so we're going to be working throughout the month of December here in 2020 to get through those. If you're following along in episodic format, you'll want to make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so you get updates. for when new content is available, or when I'm doing a new live stream like what I'm doing right now. And also check out the links below to Patreon, where you can support via a variety of different subscriptions that all have a lot of cool perks. I'm going to be revamping the Patreon in 2021 as we start to add some additional things that we're going to be doing, my brother and I, so you'll want to stick around for that kind of stuff. In the meantime, let's get going on Book 10, Chapter 12, A Means to Carry It. Laren came to me, as he said he would, and he told me much the same, that our prisoner remains dangerous. I did not pay as much attention to those words as I should have, it seems. But I have something to tell you that this unfortunate business with Ten Murgle drove from my mind until now. Laren has learned the location of Amathiel's palantir and has devised a scheme by which it might be recovered. He is waiting for you in his room. I do not want to say any more about it while we are in the presence of the prisoner, but you should speak to this Laren at once. Time to go get the palantir back. At least that's our hopes.
Megovanen.
Telimar, welcome. You look better than when last I saw you. Did you manage to take some rest at last? The time for open fighting is over. Kalingalad is wise and strong, but he has been blinded by his pride. He will not take a Numinous before Marthiels locates a Narquil. Mordor is a creature of lies, but in taunting me, I believe he has made a mistake. He said a Marthiel waited for me in Barad-Tiron, you remember? Barad-Tiron was where the kings of Numinous sat in judgment and heard the concerns of their people. The histories do not agree on this point, but a number of them record that the Palantir of Numinous was kept at Barad-Tiron for the use of the kings. That Palantir of Numinous is gone, drowned beneath the sea, but surely that is where Amathiel strives with the Palantir she has recovered. We must assault Barad-Tiron and reclaim the Palantir, Telimar. But hold, do not rush to Kalingalad just yet. This Palantir has been bound to the evil of the enemy, and the merest touch of it will cause us harm. We need some means to carry it. Goladir has such a means at Garth Forthmere. Though it may cause him grief to remember the events of his fall, you must speak with Goladir on this matter. Only he can provide us with what we need. So back to Garth Forthmere we go. It is a bit of a jaunt back to Garth Forthmere. But we should be able to fast travel from various points across the way.
What do you need?
I think we can go there from Esseldine. If not, from Rivendell for sure.
How can I be of service?
Garth Forthmere. Nice. We can go straight from Esseldine, I should say. Alright, Golodir, you're not gonna want to hear this, but
How can I be of service?
Telimar, I had not expected to see you again so soon. Why have you come to me?
Stay a moment.
You say you have come from Lierden, and that he believes I must play a part in reclaiming the Palantir that was taken from Kharndoom? The Scene Zone is wholly evil. I see that now, and I wish it had never been made to gaze into it. Mordor has paid for his torment of me, but even that will never be enough to satisfy his debt. No act of vengeance will bring back my poor lost Lorniel. Lierden speaks the truth, though. Even as Mordor hath brought me forth from the gates of Kharndoom, the hateful images of the Palantir still burned into my mind. I clutched with my hand the black cloth in which the Scene Stone was covered when not in use. The terrible events of that day had all but pushed it from my memory, but I remember it now. Hold the Palantir only with this finely woven cloth bag, else the stone will seek to show you such things that might bring you to despair. Do not touch the Palantir without this bag. I do not wish for you to endure what I was made to endure. Give Lierden my wishes, but warn him not to underestimate my enemy. He is a good elf and true, but in him alone have I recognized the terrible burden I have borne in the days since Lorniel was lost to me. Something gnaws at his heart, and I fear it will bring him to harm if he does not guard against it. Alright, we can go ahead and recall. 2 minutes left. So we're not going to burn the recall at the moment.
Greetings. What do you need?
Tenders with travel. Alright, where are we going now? Talk to Lierden again. No, 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 do not touch that. Do not misclick. There was a note pinned to Lierden's door. My friends, too long have I fled from my obligations, but no more. I go now to Barad Tiron, where I alone will confront Amarthiel. It is not right that I should send you to wrest the Palantir from her clutches when I am to blame for much of her evil. I will no longer shirk my responsibility. If I succeed, there will be no cause for fear. If I fail, I will have fallen doing what I should have. Bleh. If I fail, I will have fallen doing what I should have done long ago. The debt must be paid, and if I perish in this payment, even that would be just. Would that I could see you in person and tell you I must do this, but I cannot. Out of kindness and friendship, you would seek to dissuade me, and I fear I am not strong enough to maintain my course when confronted with such persuasions. Do not follow me, my friends. This is something I must do alone.
How can I be of service?
What is this? A note from Leorin. This is my fault, Telimar. How could I have not... I gotta learn how to read. How could I have been such a fool? Leorin offered to watch the prisoner for a time, and I agreed. I have not felt well for some time, and I thought some fresh air would do me well. I said as much to you, if you recall. And the prisoner must have said something to Leorin during that time, woven some foul tangle of words. What sad irony for Leorin is to come to this treachery when he oft spoke to us of its danger. All has been done according to the will of Amarthiel.
Thou art too late.
My
All has
jailer
been according to the
is a
wishes
fool,
of
Telimar.
Angmar's regent.
But even he is not the fool thou art, given to pride and an irresistible desire to do good. And yet, what is good? Thou hast done only what the regent of Angmar and I, her greatest servant, desired of thee. It was no accident that brought me to the tomb of long-dead Elendil with so few servants. Thou didst not think that Amarthiel would needlessly risk the life of one so valuable, surely. While I have had thee running errands about the city and on pilgrimage to the far shores of the vast Nenuil, she has been gazing into the palantir she received from Khandum, willing it to show her what she seeks. I am greater now than Goldacheer, for it was at her suggestion that I told you that he bore Tan Mordor. He thought to use it as a challenge for her to challenge her leadership of Angmar. Thou wert a useful pawn in his removal. Amarthiel shall thank thee for it. But now I have completed my greatest task, the task for which she sent me to thee, Telimar, the delivery of Learden to her at Barad Tiron. She has much in store for the elf, much for which she has waited long. Didst thou think that Learden was innocent? Thou art twice the fool then, or thrice so. Run to thy master, Telimar, and tell Calangord of thy folly. Learden will not return from Barad Tiron, and if he does, it will be in a form none shall recognize, wholly twisted and evil. I have but one task remaining to me, and I will relish its execution. We have been played, ladies and gentlemen. We have been played.
Greetings.
Every decision I have made has gone ill, Telimar. My thoughts of victory turn to ash, even as it seemed so near. For Leoden to pay this price for the mistaken pride of the Dunedain fills me with sorrow. May 1,000 curses fall upon the heads of Mordor and his fell mistress. Nay, I will not give in to despair, though things seem darkest. Our prisoner is a creature of lies and deceit, and despite his cruel whisperings, we have won a great victory in Illuminus. Can this be a ruse, risen from the desperation of a captive whose plans have not borne the expected fruit? Can it be that Amarthiel's search has gone less well than she hoped, and that Mordor seeks now to fill us with despair, where none should be? We may be able to save Leoden and recover the Palantir as he intended, Telimar. Though he has left us, perhaps the Dunedain can repay Leoden for his friendship. One last assault on Barad Tiran may get you and your friends within its walls, Telimar, and we shall see if there's any truth to Mordrimbo's words.
What do you need?
Too long have I delayed, hoping to reclaim the city from the forces of Angmar, but I see now that victory in Numinous will not be complete if Marthia learns the location of Narquil. We will have traded victory here for defeat elsewhere, but that was the lesson of Leoden, though I did not see it. Speak to me with your allies when you are ready, and we will launch a final assault upon Barad Tiron. Alright. Time has come. Time to try to rescue Leoden.
Laerdan, succumbing to the whisperings of Mordor, foolishly seeks to confront Amarthiel at Barad-Tiron, where she seeks to use the Palantir to find Narquil. The only hope for the free peoples is for the Palantir to be recovered from her grasp.
No small feat.
What can I do for
Palantir
you?
is somewhere within Barad-Tiron, Telimar. My men have managed to bring you this far, but we must hold the line. You will need to find the Palantir yourself. If you can assist Leoden in any way once you are inside, I would ask you to do so, but retrieval of the Palantir must come first. Once you have seized it, carry it back to me with as much haste as you can manage. Excuse me. Okay, so time to find Palantir. I'm not sure where it is exactly, but I have no doubt that we have to travel into the depths. Rest. So he ran. And we've got some more that are coming out. Any more? Alright, he went in and to the left. Do I need to go in and to the left? Oh, I think we're going straight up. There's Leoden. Telimar, what are you doing here? I came to rescue you, dumb elf.
The shadow is on my side.
This is not your fight. I need to confront Amarthiel on my own, as I should have done long ago. The time is past, my friend. If I can hold Amarthiel's attention long enough, you will be able to seize the Palantir. We will challenge her together, and perhaps she will not realize her peril. When I give you the word, you must seize the Palantir and immediately run to the entrance of Barad-Tiron. Do not delay. Bring it to Calenglad, and perhaps I'll be able to set right my errors of old. May the Valar smile upon your endeavor and mine, Telenar. Let us go. First, where is the Palantir? Oh, it's up there in that setting. I've come to you at last, Amarthiel. I see trees. The trees of the wilderness. The Trollshaws? Narquil is... Drambra did his work well. I did not think he would come. Did you not? So Angmar's new regent is not all-knowing. Narquil awaits me in the wilderness. You have come too late. Late, perhaps, but not too late for this. One of you, quick, grab the Palantir and bring it to Kallingland. Alright, grabbing it. Run! Sorry, Leoden. Good luck. I love how I'm hauling a bag. Don't touch it. That's the most important thing. Do not touch it with your hands. Run like the wind. We have no time to waste, Telimar. I weep for Leoden, but we must retrieve the Palantir and remove it from Numinous. Are you ready?
Long have the Rangers of the North guarded the ruins of Numinas. When Amarthiel came, they struggled to repel her, and after a bitter battle, managed to recover the Palantir. But victory came with a terrible price, and Amarthiel saw something in the Palantir which might lead her to Narquil.
She said something about the troll shaws. So, I'd be willing to bet that's where we're heading next.
Greetings.
The victory is bittersweet, my friend. For Leoden has been taken by the enemy, we do not have the numbers to stage another assault upon Barad-Tiron. I fear that he is lost to us, and although the Palantir is now free of Amarthiel's clutches, it seems she learned at least some of the information she sought. Only time now keeps her from reclaiming Narquil, the ring she lost so long ago. I will bring the Palantir to one that will keep it safe. We have done what we could, Telimar, but it was not enough. 100 curses upon the Iron Crown. If it has taken so much from us, and for every victory it deals a dozen hurts. And yet, we fight on. It has always been the way of the Dunedain, and I know it is your way as well, Telimar. What else is there to do? We will fight on in Leoden's name, and in the names of all those who have fallen, and one day Amarthiel will pay for each and every one. I swear it on the bones of my fathers and my fathers' fathers. We will see it done, Telimar. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here that I want. No, I have better. Alright. That is the end of Book 10. So for those of you following along in episodic format, you'll want to tune into the next episode. And if you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so you get updates when the next episode is available or when I go live with the next stream. But if you are following along live, we're going to be continuing onward with the adventure here in a little bit. But otherwise, we're wrapping this episode here. Don't forget to check out the links below to go to Patreon if you want to support everything I do here. There's a lot of cool features that you can get a hold of over on Patreon, a lot of different levels above and beyond the stuff that I do here on YouTube. So hopefully I'll see you there as well as here in the next episode. So until next time, have fun. And to those of you tuning in live, I'm going to be taking a break here. I will be back here in a few minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Nothing like getting some exercises squeezed in. Getting ready to start book 11. Here. Greetings everyone, Tim Anderson here, aka Renfell, and welcome to the latest adventures in Lord of the Rings Online, where Telimar the Loremaster is working his way through the epic book quests in the shadows of Angmar, working his way towards Mordor and following in the footsteps of the Fellowship of the Ring. In the meantime, we're about to jump into book 11. If you haven't already done so and you're stumbling here for the first time, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so that you get updates when I go live with new content. And also don't forget to check the links below to Patreon, where you can support my channel through a variety of different subscriptions, and there's a lot of cool benefits there. You can get a copy of some of my books. There's the Lord of the Rings Online cooking series. There's a lot of stuff that I do there, and of course it was things that I do here as well on YouTube. So hopefully one way or another we will see you supporting the channel with a follow, like, comment, share, or subscription, which would be awesome. In the meantime, let's dive into Book 11, Chapter 1. Book 11 in its entirety. Let's look up the name real quick. It's called Prisoner of the Free Peoples. So, let's
How can I
dive
be
in.
of service?
We cannot grieve now for Laird and Telimar. Amarthia will not hesitate to make use of her newly found knowledge. If only we had been able to seize the Palantir in time, her search for Narquil might have remained fruitless. Nay, there is little use in dwelling on the past. Take comfort in this, Telimar. We know now what Amarthia saw within the depths of the Seeing Stone, for she spoke of it when you and Laerdan entered Barad-Tiron. Did she not speak of the wilderness of the Trollshaws? She has revealed to us her next movement, and if we act with haste, we may yet find Narquil before she does. Torgathir is at a small camp just west of the Evendim gate to the fields of Fornost, northeast of Tinadur. Galthoniel is a camp on a small rise overlooking the Barandolf, southeast of Tinadur, and on the east of the shy village of Dwalin. Kalingal asks as you bring news of possible movements of the Angmarim out of Evendim to Torgathir and Galthoniel, the rangers tasked with guarding the roads. Okay, so that's going to be one of them. Honestly, the easiest is probably going to be ride down to Dwalin. Yeah, we'll do that first.
How can I be of service?
I swear his clothing changed color. I thought it was brown earlier. Maybe that's somebody else I was thinking of. Alright, I'm going to Dwalin first. To warn these other rangers to watch the roads, so we can try to get a glimpse of where Amarthiel's going and maybe cut her off. It's unlikely, but worthy expenditure of our time. Looks like I'm riding through the orc camp. Oh, this is not an orc camp. It's just been taken over by evil men. And I probably can't run through here, can I? Lame. Need to go out and around. How's Galthoniel? Thank you for the news, Telimar, though it is worrisome. I think it unlikely that Marthia would choose to send her warriors to the troll shards by the road I watch, but I will send a raven to Calingard at once if it does come to pass. But I must disagree with Calingard's wishes on one matter. If Amarthiel does choose to send her Angmarum south along the road, I will not stand idly by. Though I fall in battle with the enemy, I will keep at least some Angmarum from passing into the Shire. Nay, do not seek to change my mind. I will not be swayed in this. I will send my raven first, of course. And it's probably quicker to ride back and north.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Now the other on the road out to Fornost is a little bit different. I think we have to take the slow horse.
What can I do for you?
Slow horse to Evendim. To Esseldin, sorry. Is where I want to jump off here. Oop, it's getting foggy. We must be getting close. Alright, here he is. I will take
Greetings.
your news to heart, Telimar, and send a raven to Calingard at the first sight of Angmarum leaving Evendim. I've seen naught, however. It has been unusually quiet. Alright, now we're going to recall back. Straight to Calingard. Okay. You
How
have
can I
my
be of
thanks,
service?
Telimar. I wish we could prevent the Angmarum from leaving Evendim in search of Narquil, but I know that we do not have the strength of arms to succeed in this. At least we'll know when the patrols have set out. I should have expected Galthoniel to refuse my wish that she not engage the enemy in battle, but I would not have her throw her life away lightly. My heart tells me that if Amarthiel chooses the long road to the Trollshaws and passes through the Barandelf, Galthoniel's sacrifice will do naught to forestall the inevitable. Now that we will have warning when the Angmarim begin their search, we must begin our own, Telimar. If we are to find Narquil, we must learn everything there is to know about it. The time has come to confront Mordor.
What do you need?
Mordor has proven an unreliable and dangerous prisoner for us thus far, Telimar, but he will now recompense for his betrayal. He will tell us what he knows of Amarthiel's lost ring Narquil, or he will never again see the light of day. He cannot know its location, or his mistress would have no need of the Palantir, but anything he can tell us of its power or history may be of use. I will go with you to speak with this black Numenorian. He has proven able to ensorcel the minds of others, and we will have better fortune if we confront him together and steel ourselves against his trickery. I have some words for our prisoner concerning the fate of Léoden as well. Mordor will rue the day he sent the elf to his death. Speak with me when you are ready to go. Are you prepared? Mordor has proven himself an house guest, but he may know something of Narquil which we can put to use. He has not yet seen the wrath of the Dunedain, and I would speak to him of Léoden's fate.
The time has come. Angered by Mordrambor's treacherous betrayal of Léoden, the Ranger Calenglad is determined to confront the Black Numenorian and learn where Narquil, the Ring of Amarthiel, resides.
Be safe, Chris. There's money in my wallet if you need it. Okay? Dinero? Máscaras, todo?
What can I do for you?
Let us meet with this Mordor, Telimar. We have much to say to him, and to hear, I expect. We will need to be on our guard. Let us learn from Léoden's folly and our own. Even in captivity, a Black Numenorian may cause much trouble. Mordor will learn it is unwise to trifle with the Dunedain. Uh-oh, what's going on? What was that? It came from upstairs. It is Mordor, Telimar, with me. What is happening? Nothing good, I'll tell you that much. Kolhamnir is dead.
So perish all who oppose the might of Angmar. My friend, I hope thou wouldst see my triumph. I will see thee again and become thy doom.
Hold on, Telimar. Telimar, find Taran. Telimar, I am sorry. It was Tan Morgul. I kept meaning to bring it to Calenglad, but Mordor and his sorceries. For Tadan. Not Carmel too. Tadan.
How can I be of service?
Mordor is gone, Telimar, and he leaves many of my people dead or dying. It seems that he will have cruel sorceries within the mind of his jailer. How often did Taran resolve to bring Tan Morgul to me, only to have the matter slip from his memory? It is clear that this relic of evil gave to our prisoner some measure of the power he sought. Do not blame Taladin for this. Any of us could have done this. His was a dangerous task, and he has come now to the end of his services. Weep for him, but do not lay the blame at his feet. It belongs to Angmar and its cruel servants alone. We must repair the damage to the keep, but there can be no cure for some of these hurts. There are no words, Telimar, for the evil Mordor has brought this day. I thought we had seen the last of the grief he could cause, but the treachery that sent Léoden willingly to his doom is as naught compared to the sorrow I feel for the loss of my kindred. Kolhamnir, Carcamadil, Tadan. Too many lives lost, and in the very heart of this place we held safest. How could Angmar strike us even here? We cannot search for Narquil now, Telimar. Mordor has dealt a fatal strike against my kindred, and we must rest. My people need time to grieve. They cannot fight on forever in the face of such losses. I am sorry.
What do you need?
My people need time to mourn, Telimar, or they will be unable to continue the fight. The greatest weapon Angmar wields in this war is hopelessness, an overpowering dread that seizes the hearts of good folk and saps their will to stand against evil. It is brought to bear here on Tenadir with terrible success. I have set my brethren to gathering stones from Menuminus with which we may construct cards for our fallen kindred. If you would travel to the great city and help with the collection of these city stones, I know that Tedan, Kolhamnir, and Carcamadil would have been honored by your service in their memory. I think we can help with that.
How can I be of service?
Chris is making fajitas for breakfast. She's doing a new recipe for her Patreon. And I'm getting hungry. She just ran out to go to the market. She needs to get some peppers. Some chiles. Chiles rojos. So these must be ground spawn since it's showing me red on the map. Maybe. I'm on the outskirts, but I don't see any stones so far. Oh, there's one right there. There's 1, 2. Any down there? Maybe not. There's 3. 4. Come on, jump over that. 5. 6. 7. Looks like the next one's going to be out there a bit. There's number 8. Alright, back to Callanglad.
What can I do for you?
You can send me to Tenadir, please. And away from those foul trolls.
What do you need?
These will do nicely, Telimar, and I thank you for the gesture. There is still no word from Torgothir or Galthoniel. It seems that Amathiel, too, has been delayed at the beginning of her search, or she busies herself with celebrating the escape of Mordor and the deaths of my people. We will have vengeance upon them both, and by the time of its coming, it arrives too slowly.
How can I be of service?
It is time, Telimar. There is a place not far from here which Carcamadale was particularly fond of, Baradrath, an overlook crowned in ruins high above Lake Ninwil. That the Tomb Raiders had made frequent use of it was sorrow to her. We have decided to build the cairns to our fallen kindred at its crest. Will you join us in remembering our fallen and add a stone to their cairns? Speak with me when you are ready, and we will depart.
Too many of the Dunedain have fallen to the ravages of one who is their distant kinsman. There is a time for mourning, but is this that time when the champion of Angmar might secure her ring, Narwheel?
What do you need?
The air is chill, and my heart is heavy with sorrow. All battles bring grief in their train. Beyond the veil of sadness lies the hope of victory. It is time, Telimar. What news of the tomb robbers? We have driven them from this place, but they will not return. Telimar, I have a request of you. We go now to build cairns over our fallen kinsmen, Dunedain all. I want you to place the capstone on each of the cairns, Telimar. I know that you have a high elf, but no Dunedain, but... I feel that this is right. Our people must stand together, even in grief. My friends, we have come to Baradrath in sorrow for the loss of 3 of our own. Their names will always be remembered. Tadan, Kolhamnir, Carcamadil. Fortune, if you would begin. I knew Carcamadil for many years before we came to Evendim. She spoke often of Anuminus. I wish she could have seen it retaken. I did not have the opportunity to know Carcamadil very well. I curse Angmar for depriving me of it. Our losses have been severe, our pain great. But the Dunedain fight on. Astuil, sorry, if you could. You could always count on Kolhamir for a laugh, no matter the situation. I remember once when I was cleaning a vase, it slipped from my fingers and shattered. Kolhamir wanted to bury the pieces so I would have an ancient relic to dig up days hence. He laughed and laughed. Kolhamir was quick to laugh, but he knew the importance of strength. We'll avenge you, my friend. Angmar will feel the wrath of the Dunedain. Telimar, the cat took on his card, please. There will always be losses in war. And And yet there is one among us who can put an end to our long sorrow. The line of king remains unbroken, and with that knowledge our fallen kin will be at peace. Kugminiel, please. Kugminiel. These names are hard to pronounce. Oh, pobrecita. Está llorando por su amigo. No words of mine can do justice to Taran's memory, and for that I am sorry. He volunteered always for the thankless tasks, with no thought to himself. The world will be poorer without him in it. Be at peace, my brother. Wait, look there. Fleetwing. A bird, a messenger raven. This is Fleetwing, the raven of Torgothir. Amothir's forces are marching through the Evendim gate. It has begun. Oh, shiznizzle.
What can I do for you?
Torgothir has done as he said, for this is his raven, Fleetwing. Amothir's troops are leaving by land, through the Evendim gate. We must depart this place, Telimar. I thank you for attending my people, and for your part in the remembrance of our fallen kin.
How can I be of service?
I thank you again, Telimar. You did not know Tedan for long, but he was a good man, and I know he appreciated your visits, despite the dangerous tenor of the duty in which you found him. I do not blame him for what happened, and I ask that you do not as well. Mordor has ensnared folk greater than you or I. I fear that my people will be able to fight once again, and with renewed determination. We will not forget Mordor and Amarthiel have done, but neither shall we wallow in our grief. Our vengeance, when it comes, shall be magnified tenfold by our losses, and they will regret their misdeeds. Alright. That's nice. Alright. This is going to be where we wrap up this particular episode. Now, if you're following along in the live stream, we're going to be continuing on in a few minutes, but I'm going to take a quick break for a bio. If you are following along in episodic format, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon so that you get updates when new content is available or when I've gone live with a new stream. And don't forget to check out the links below if you want to support via Patreon, where there's a variety of subscriptions that you can choose with some cool perks like copies of books and beyond. So, hopefully we'll see you somewhere, whether it's on Patreon or here on YouTube. And until the next episode, stay safe. Alright, I am back, which means it's time to move on into Chapter 5. For those of you who are watching along in the live stream, or you're following this whole episode after the stream is up, I record everything in episodes. So I break these book quests up into episodes. So I'm about to do the intro for the next section for this episode that's going to be forthcoming for this series. Greetings everyone, Tim Anderson here, aka Renfell, and welcome to the latest adventures of Telimar the Loremaster as he continues through the epic book quests of Lord of the Rings Online. Today we're working through Book 11, Chapter 5 and onward, following along in the footsteps of Amarthiel as the Angmarim escape Evendim and make their way to the Trollshaws because she's trying to find her old ring, Narquil. We just had to deal with burying some of the dead, so it's a very somber atmosphere leading into this episode. So if you haven't already done so and you're tuning in for the first time, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so that you get updates when the next episodes are available or when I go live with a new stream. For example, just this morning published the most recent Lord of the Rings Online cooking in real life video. I do those as a series every Monday. You can find the recipes over on Patreon, and that's a great way to support. You can check the links below to the Patreon page. There's a variety of subscriptions there with a lot of cool rewards like copies of books and so on and so forth. So head on over there and get involved with the Patreon, as well as following along here at YouTube as we continue our adventures in the various games that I play. But for today, we're in Lord of the Rings Online, firmly with our feet in Middle-earth. Let's move onwards. I had hoped we would learn something of Narquil that might aid us in fighting it before the Angmarim, but that hope, like so many others, has been dashed. We have been delayed by Mordor and must now follow Amarthiel's forces eastward, where I had hoped to stay before them. No matter. There are many tall hills between here and the wilderness of the Trollshaws, and if we must follow, we will do so knowing what to expect. You should leave Evendim heading east and pass through the fields of Fornost. A short distance northeast of Trestlebridge stands the great hill of Omenrath. Stand at its peak and look eastward. If you see the Angmarim ahead of you, continue to Amansul, which is called Weathertop by many in the Lonelands, and do the same. Look eastward from its summit. I am worried that the Angmarim may attack villages along the way. By scouting their positions from the heights, you will be able to learn of their progress and follow them wherever they are headed. Alright, so go to Almond Wraith. Don't think we can fast travel there from here, but we should be able to fast travel to Trestlebridge and then from Trestlebridge up to Almond Wraith. We'll see.
What do you need?
Well, I can go to Esselden anyway.
Greetings.
Almond Wraith, we cannot fast travel there, so we're taking the slow horse. Looks like I spelled Amarthiel wrong. Oh, what I would give for an edit button on Twitter. I should have slow traveled, or traveled there on my own 2 feet, because I could have harvested all the yew. 'Wish I could use some more 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 yew. 'Wish I feels like North Downs was so long ago, but it really wasn't. Just a few weeks ago. But these epic quests are so involving and they are so immersive that you really feel like you're getting drawn into, at least I do feel like I'm getting drawn into Middle-earth. And so it feels like a lifetime ago, even if it might have only been a few weeks. Alright, let's check for remnants of them here. Far to the east, a cloud of dust marks the passage of the Angmarum. Alright, so now we need to go to...
What do you need?
we'll go back to Esseldine because... we need to travel from there to Bree. Companies of Angmar have been seen leaving Evendim and passing into the east, heading for the Troll Shores in search of Narquil. We caught sight of them from the top of Amon Wraith here, and now we need to go check from Amon Sul, the great hilltop in the Lonelands, aka Weathertop. While we're traveling, Alright, from here we're going to be going to Westbury, then Southbury, then the Forgotten Inn.
What do you need?
Can I go straight to Oscareth from here? No, I cannot. So Westbury first. Alright, let me try to Southbury.
What can I do for you?
Somebody's goat just made a horrible sound. I don't know that we can fast travel to the Forgotten
What do you need?
Inn. The Forsaken Inn, I should say. I think we just have to slow travel. I'm going to Oscareth real quick, see if I can fast travel from Oscareth to the Forsaken Inn. If not, I can ride straight to Kaladin's camp, which is closer to Weathertop. I think that's actually the smartest option. Candace's
What do you
camp.
need?
Because then I can go up the back way up to the top of Weathertop. Cut some travel time off my adventure. Alright. Ash branches. I do not need any more ash branches. Because I can't do anything with the crafting guild with ash, so no thanks. Alright, look east. Far to the east, a company of Angmanon crosses the last bridge. Alright, that's not good. Looking eastward from the summit of Weathertop, you saw a company of Angmanon crossing the last bridge into the Troll Shaws. You have followed a company of Angmanon eastward and they reached the last bridge before you. You should travel to the last bridge and seek with a scout posted there for news of the Angmanon. I may not... This might not have been the wisest move to come down this way. But it's done. Can't take it back. Alright, now we ride east to the Troll Shaws. I will harvest you, because I can always use more of this. I know a lot of people are excited right now because since Daybreak just got bought out, and subsequently Standing Stone Games and everything by this new investment company, this new gaming company, I believe it's Sweden. They're talking about making a pretty big investment in updating the graphics and everything for this game by 2022 to coincide with the launch of Amazon's new show and the other MMORPG that's going to be coming out, which is not going to be direct competition because it's going to be set during the Second Age, and this game is set during the Third Age. But it does bode well for the future of Lord of the Rings Online, and it speaks to the fact that the game definitely has an ongoing future. And I'm happy to continue playing. I mean, I've been playing since launch, off and on. I still don't have a max level character. This is one of the only games, it might be the only game that I've ever played where I don't have a max level character. And I haven't since the Isengard expansion. No. Yeah, Isengard expansion. Because I quit when Rohan came out. I had started a character through Rohan, and that's when I left Europe and consequently quit playing the game for about 6 or 8 months. And then ever since then, I've just been a casual player, and I've never actually worried about having a character at the cap again. More than happy to play it casually. Bridge should be coming into sight soon. There it is. I can see the top remnants of it. Alright, we're almost to Alflunk, who's going to tell us what he saw as the Angmar marched across the bridge.
How can I be of service?
You are seeking the Angmaran that passed this way not long ago. I saw them coming from a great distance and managed to hide myself before they arrived. I feared I would be found, for at the head of their number marched a man of great evil, a black Numenorian, if I do not miss my guess. It seemed to me that he stared right at my hiding place, but at just a moment he was interrupted by some thought that caused him to turn and gaze off into the distance to the west. I know not which it was, but he shortly resumed his march, and the company passed into the east. Your face tells me that you have had dealings with this man, and the memory is full of sorrow. From what I overheard, it seemed their course lay to the south, among the cheerless lands of Talbruinen. My sister Candleth has a camp in Talbruinen. To reach it, follow the road east of here until you are nearly within the sight of the Brunnen, and you will come to a dirt path that winds southward of the Brunnen on your left and a tall rock face on your right. Stay on the path even as it crosses streams and winds through the underbrush, and you will surely come across one of Candle's scouts who can guide you to her camp. Tell Candleth of the Angmarum that have come to the lands of her watch. Tell her as well to be wary. I fear to think what errand could have brought this black Numenorian so near to Imladris. Alright, so that's we're going all the way down into Ekid Candleth now. And I believe we will want to bind there. First we need to take a horse from the dwarf encampment. Do I really need any more Lebethron? I should have plenty, but I always harvest it when I see it. You can never have too much for later on down the pipeline. Especially when you're doing the crafting guild like I am. I gotta go around apparently.
What do you need?
Ekid Candleth, please. And we shall bind here. Master Blaster. Okay. Can I bind here? Yeah, it says there is a stone, but I wonder if it's up top. Oh, it's right there.
What do you need?
You bring warning from my sister that the Angmaran have come to Tal Bruinen. Her warning is welcome, but my scouts have already encountered this enemy. Do you know why they have come to this place? Can you tell me what brings them to these woods so far from the evil homeland?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, that's going to be the end of the episode here, ladies and gentlemen, as we worked through chapters 5 and 6. Now, if you're following along live, we're going to be continuing on with the adventure, but for the purposes of the episode, like I said in a previous one, I try to keep these to 20 or 30 minutes long, so we're going to be cutting off here. If you want to follow along in episodic format and you haven't already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so that you get updates when I go live with new videos for live streams or when the next episodes are available. And of course, check out the Patreon below and support the stream and the channel and the things that we do. There's a lot of unique stuff over at Patreon, copies of books, etc., snippets into the writing process, game development, and beyond. So be sure to check that out as well, and hopefully we'll see you either here at YouTube or over on Patreon, one way or the other. Until the next episode, safe gaming. And for those of you who are following on live, I will be back in a few minutes. Where are we at? Book 6? No, that's chapter 5. We just did recently. Now we're moving on to chapter 6. Timestamp 240. Greetings everyone, Tim Anderson here, aka Renfell, and welcome to the latest adventures of Telimar the Loremaster. Gotta catch my breath, I just sat down after doing some cardio. Important to take breaks when you're gaming. Get up and move around, keep that blood flowing. And that's what Telimar is about to do as well. We are working on the epic book quests here in the Lord of the Rings Online. If you have been following along, we've been doing all of these. We've recorded every single book quest since the start of Volume 1. We didn't do the prologue stuff through Ered Luin, but once we got to Bree and we started working with Aragorn and beyond, I started recording all this. I should say that I did stream Ered Luin, but I didn't actually set things into episodic format until then. But be that as it may, that's the ongoing series that we're doing. And we're working our way through Volume 1 in the Shadows of Angmar, working our way towards Moria, and following in the footsteps of the Fellowship of the Ring. If you have not already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so that you get updates when the next episodes are available, or to follow along in the live streams when those go live. And if you're so inclined, and I would love it if you are, check the links below to Patreon and support via a subscription. There are a lot of cool things that you can get, such as a copy of a book, so on and so forth. So check that out. Follow along in your preferred format. Let's dive into Book 11, Chapter 6, A Cheerless Land. Your story fills me with concern, Telimar. Tal Bruin is a dark and wooded land, and this ring for which Amarthiel seeks could be anywhere. If the Angmarim have some guidance to its location that we do not, I can see little chance that we will find it first. My scouts tell me that the Angmarim seem particularly interested in the small ruins that dot the landscape of Tal Bruin. If you could journey to some of these ruins and defeat the searching Angmarim, I will contemplate upon possible places where a ring such as Narquil could have been lost. Ooh, we're gonna get some new stuff. What's that sword look like? Ooh. I think I found a new cosmetic sword. I love the gem in the hilt. Very nice. 37 might turn to Jenny. It actually might be better than the one I'm carrying. I don't know, I get the crit rating of the other one. What's this cloak? Ugly. Ugh. But stat-wise, it might be better than what I have. But I think I'll be taking the sword for the cosmetics. Alright, let's go seek out these ruins. Looks like there's several of them. Purpose being to take out the... What are these for? Bands of Numenor, Wardens of Annuminus. I'm going to save those for my... Hobbit. I'm totally not going to harvest any Libethron for the moment. I've got 150, that should be plenty. I say that and then I change my mind immediately afterwards because I know that I'm going to be needing it for faction quests later on, so... And alts, so yeah, I might as well keep gathering. Supposedly there are some Numenorians around here somewhere. I sure don't see any. I wonder if they're up top. Well, that doesn't look like it's leading me in the right way, so... Straight across here, perhaps. Well, there's a ramp up. Let's go look. Ah, breakfast is... I guess it's not breakfast now, it's lunch. Lunch will be ready momentarily. And by momentarily, I mean in a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean, who knows? She is cooking fajitas today for her Patreon and YouTube. And I am simply eating what she prepares. It's delicious food. Alright, let's get all these together. Alright. Supposedly there's some more of these across the way, but I don't know how to get up there, so we're going to head down to the ones that are over here. Oh my goodness, that's a long way down. Alright, there's wood trolls here. Is there something above us, perhaps? Or maybe it's leading me to this cave? Ah, there's some in this cave. That's interesting. Are there any deeper into this cave? There's wood trolls so far. They don't pose any threat to me. Nope, there's a named troll, which I do not need, so I'm willing to bet there's probably no more in here. It's funny, because when I was running around here at like level 35, I stumbled across tons of the Angmarum, and now that I'm back, it's like, where are the ruins where they're all located? Well, the scouts respawn quick anyway. But I still need searchers. I mean, for 2 more. Let's go see what we can find. This tree, my brother and I have noticed it's used like 3 or 4. This is the third one that I can think of. 3 times in the Trollshaws area. So it's once in Rivendell, once over here in the pass leading up to the High Moors, and then again over here. And I'm pretty sure we saw it somewhere else as well. Alright, I don't know how to get out of here is the question. And the ones it's pointing me to are up top. Let's just ride straight south to the ones that are over here. And then we will work our way back up top. Scouts. There's a searcher right there. Searcher. Probably there's only one per. Yeah, the other 2 are scouts. Gotta find our way back up. Oh, there's that tree again, right there across the path. So there's 4 times it's used in the Trollshaws, at least. Look at that, there it is right there. I don't know that we've ever seen it outside of the Trollshaws. That's the one thing I can say. Alright, where might these boys be? Possibly up there. That's a scout and a searcher. Very nice. Alright, now we return to Candleth and report our findings. Oh my goodness, stuck in a tree. You have done your part, but I must confess that my list of possible hiding places for the ring Narquil is very short. I will tell you of them and let you judge for yourself if they seem to be reasonable to you. And I'm taking the sword because
Mind my words,
it has
traveler.
a very cool cosmetic. Much prefer that to the one I was wearing. Look at that. Oh, his arm's in the way. Dismount and see what we can see. Still, I can't see it. That's a cool looking sword, though. Okay.
Mind my words,
Chapter
traveler.
7. Let me double check how close lunch is to being ready before I embark on Chapter 7. I got time. She's still got another 10-15 minutes. Alright, let's... Where were we here? About to start... Book 11, Chapter 7, An Unsavory Air. Certain places within the woods and crags of Talbruinen have an unsavory air about them. The few travelers that pass by oft report an unsettling feeling, a troubling disquiet. This in itself is not unusual, for the land remembers many things that we have forgotten, and makes such memories known to us, though we recognize them not. But to learn that such a relic of evil as a ring by which the champion of Angmar knew her greatest strength could lie hidden within these woods, well, it could explain much. Look to the southeast. Do you see the stonework within that narrow pass through the rocks? That place is called Delosad, and it is a ruin of which I know little. Of elven make it is, but the air is heavy all about it. Look for Muildir by the narrow pass to Delosad, and he will tell you if he has seen anything of note. The other sight I have in mind is Erin Singor, a den of the wood trolls in northwest Talbruinen. The creatures grow from saplings in that wooded and watery grove, and it is therefore rarely troubled by outsiders. Might Narquil lie within the reedy beds, or buried in the mud of Erin Singor, or in the depths of Bari Thercher beneath it? One of my scouts, Levanther, has studied the ways of the wood trolls. Look for him outside the entrance to Erin Singor. When Mulder and Levanther have given you what aid they can, return to me with Narquil or with any information about its location which you have learned, and we will decide our next course. Well, I know we just saw Laventhyr a moment ago. Hang on, did I get more Limbus? Ah, Superior Limbus, and it's not stacking with the other one. Alright, I know we saw him. Yeah, he's right down there. Okay, let's talk to Lord Levanther first. We were just over there in that troll cave, too. That's funny. Taters. Levanthyr.
Might you spare a
It's a
moment
pleasure to
of
meet
your
you,
time?
Telimar, but it must be an urgent error to bring you thus far into the wild. I must confess to you that I have seen no sign of this ring you seek, but the wood trolls make lengthy exploration difficult. There is an unsavory air about this place, and the presence of an evil relic might serve as an explanation for it. There is a cave beneath Erin Singor called Bare Terechir, and I believe that the unpleasant air that hangs over the land must come from that cave. It must be searched for sign of Narquil. So I was just here and ran all the way down and found a boss troll at the end, and I'm willing to bet that's what we're going to have to do. Thankfully, most of these are gray to me, so I don't have to worry about fighting my way through. The infamous tree bridge. I really should make a list. There's 4 that I've seen so far here in the Troll Shots, so I really should make a list and see how many times that tree bridge shows up. And nothing wrong with reusing assets. Tastefully done. Most people will never notice. Find the southwest room. Oh, so I'm gonna have to actually explore. Ooh, no. Okay, it's just the scouts. I was gonna say, why are there all of a sudden mobs? Defeat Dag Tashaku. So I think that was one of the ones I saw at the end of this section. So we'll probably have to go to both extreme ends of the caves. Yep. The southwestern chamber reveals no sign of Knockweel's presence. That's one troll down. I'm written really close to digging 49. And we're going to end up doing some of book 2 out of order in terms of watching the stream, but when I publish the episodes, we'll do them in order. And the reason is because I'm going to want to go get my legendary weapon started before we actually complete Volume 1. Wait, hang on. I got turned around? I got turned around. I want to take the northern passage this time. Hang on, there's not another passage. Alright, so I need to find something in here that I missed. It's... What am I missing here? It's this right here. Okay. Back and talk to Levanthir. There was no sign of Knockweel's presence in this particular cave. Okay, back to Levanthir. And then we'll run over to Delosod. Hang on. wrong way there. That is a pretty impressive view right there. Just looking down through the lake there. Not lake, excuse me, the stream. Screenshot!
What do you
You
need?
found no sign of Narquil. I'm sorry, Telimar, but we may take comfort from this. The Angmaram still search the cave, but we know now it is not to be found within. May their learning of this space be slow. I am pleased that you defeated the Dag Tashaku, for no good could come of their continued growth. Tashak himself caused a great deal of turmoil on Tal Brunnen before he found his way northward, and his children would likely do the same. I am sorry your search here proved fruitless. Did Candleth suggest any other likely sites? Yes, she did, and that's where we're going to head now. And for those of you tuning in live, don't forget we'll be playing tonight. My brother and I will be streaming around 8 p.m. Central, continuing the adventures of the two hobbits, Donovan and Isildur. And don't forget to check out today's episode of the Lotro Cooking in Real Life entry, which was roasted taters. That went live today about 8 o'clock in the morning, so don't forget to check that out as well here on YouTube. And if you want to check the recipe out, you can head over to Patreon. Pick a subscription while you're there. Support the channel. Lots of cool rewards for supporting. And hopefully you enjoy the recipe. We actually just ate the rest of the leftovers yesterday. And then she's cooking the fajitas today for her Patreon and cooking channel.
Will you lend me your ear?
Book 11, Chapter 7, The Door of Delisad. I am pleased to meet you, Telimar. I saw you standing with Candlelit from afar, but I did not think you saw my distant greeting. The Angmaran came to Delisad immediately after they arrived, but as far as I know, they did not gain access to the deep places of the ruins. Their efforts to open the door frustrated, they soon moved on to other parts of Tal Brunnen. You should ensure that the door is still secure. It has been for as long as I have known of it, and it will be a comfort to know that the Angmaran did not breach it. And if you would, Telimar, defeat some of the Angmaram that have invaded. They may have moved their search to other ruins that are scattered at the Telbrun, but this is not a place for Angmaram, and I would have them cast out. Okay. The door. Oh, I just completed something. You completed the wilds of Tal Brunnen. Very groovy. So we need to find the locked door. These are very sad looking ruins. Like, obviously they used to be very grand, but now they're just dark and gloomy. The door looks secure. The Angmaran have not forced it open. Talk to Mwildir, and so we need to return and tell of what we saw. The door is secure.
My heart cannot
I'm
sing
glad to
today.
hear it, though it means we are no nearer to learning if Narquil is hidden somewhere behind it. The key to that door has surely been lost to time, and I do not doubt that if the Ungaran believe Narquil lies within, they will seek to force the door open before so long. Or just before long, excuse me. Did Candlelit give you any other sites to search for clues? The door of Delosad may purchase... Blah, 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 blah. The door of Delasad may purchase us some time in which to find Narquil, if it is hidden at some other location in Talbrunnen. If it is within Delasad, I must admit that I am at a loss. Even if we could somehow gain entrance to the sealed ruins, how could we remove Narquil without alerting the Angmaram who patrol Talbrunnen? Alright, now we need to return to Candleth. And we're probably going to wrap up this episode there. For those following the live stream, I will be continuing onwards beyond this, but I need to take a break and help my wife with some photography for her food, video, and Patreon stuff, and I need to eat because lunch is ready. But we're not quite there yet. We've still got a couple minutes till we wrap this up. What does that hat even look like? Hideous. That's what that hat looks like. Hideous. Not in a million years. I've yet to find a hat that I would ever want to wear as a Loremaster. I suppose if my character had a beard and looked like Gandalf, I might want one of the cool Gandalf hats. But I'm a high elf, unbearded, and I'm wearing a circlet, so not gonna happen. Although in real life, I may pick up a Gandalf hat. My beard is getting longer. My wife, bless her soul, she wants me to keep just growing it until I can start doing it in braids. She likes the idea of having a couple Viking braids, so it looks like I'll be growing my beard for the foreseeable future, probably in the next year at least. And if I do get it that long, then I will definitely be getting a Gandalf hat for my streams. Do not give up,
How can
Telimar!
I be of service?
I had thought Narquil might have been the cause of the troubling disquiet that hangs over Eren Singel and the Delasad, but it was only a guess. Perhaps the ring does lie deep within Delasad. With no way to gain access to the ruined halls without also allowing an Angmaram, we must trust the locked door to delay them while we search elsewhere. But listen, another avenue of search may have opened up for us.
Stay a moment.
Alright, for those of you following along in the stream or watching this later on, I will be continuing this here in a little bit, but I do have to take a break and eat lunch and do some photography with my wife. We'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes. For those of you who are following along episodic format, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon so you get updates when the next episode is available, or to get an update when the live streams are available, and check out the links below to Patreon where you can support the channel through a variety of subscriptions with a lot of cool rewards and offerings. And also check out the Lord of the Rings online cooking in real life series. I post the recipes over on Patreon while the videos are available here on YouTube. And hopefully I will see everyone either in the next episode or over on Patreon. Until then, stay safe. I just had breakfast. I guess I should call it lunch. It's not breakfast because it is noon. It feels like breakfast for some reason. I have eaten. We're making a fresh pot of coffee. And I think we're going to continue on with the adventure here. I've got some work I got to get done this afternoon, but I've still got time. Where are we at time mark wise? Let's see, 3:40. We're going to jump into chapter 8. For those of you following along in the stream format, or later on for the long version of this, we're recording an episode right now, so get ready for the intro and we'll go from there. Greetings everyone, Tim Anderson here, aka Renfell, and welcome to the latest episode in the adventures of Telimar the Loremaster. Excuse me, as he continues his way through Middle Earth, following the quest lines in the Shadows of Angmar, the epic quests in particular, and we're about to kick off Book 11, Chapter 8, The Crumbled Cellar. If you've not already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell icon so you get updates when the next videos are available or when I'm going live with a live stream. And also check out the Patreon below. There's a variety of ways to subscribe and support and get some cool rewards along with it. So hopefully I'll see you there as well as here on YouTube. So without further ado, let's jump into Book 11, Chapter 8. Candlelis says, I have been focusing on places around which travelers and my scouts have reported sensations of uneasiness and disquiet, such as the wood troll grove of Eren Singor or the elf ruins of Delosad, but it is only because it was the avenue I felt was open to us. The Angmaren have also been combing the elf ruins throughout Talbruinen. Until a few hours ago, I assumed this was because they had some information we did not. And yet, if this was so, why would they not focus on one place? If they knew Narquil to be hidden within Delosad, would they not devote all of their efforts upon it? I'm sure they would, and yet they did not, which tells me that the Angmaren do not know the location of Narquil any more than we. Candle has asked me to speak with one of her scouts who defeated a number of Angmaren by the Crumbled Cellar. Okay. It's going to be down along the river. Do we dare jump? I almost jumped. I was like, do we dare jump? And then my character decides to almost make the plunge. We do not dare jump. We are going to take our time. Oh, the burned out cottage. That was the place across the river, I think. Or was it? I don't know. I vaguely remember a burned down cottage when I was exploring here a few weeks ago. Yeah, there it is across the way.
How can I be of service?
Candlelis has told me the tale, Telimar. Do you really think that Narquil, or some evidence of its location, might be hidden in Talbruinen? A small company of Angmaren was sifting through the debris of the cottage across the water over there. It is called the Crumbled Cellar by Garbert and Affinen, who lived down the river, but I think it burned to the ground before Garbert's time. You could search through the rubble. I cannot imagine you will find anything of use, but if the Angmaren thought it was worth searching, then it must be worth me searching too. Yeah, I remembered coming over here and wondering what this cabin was for earlier. I'd forgotten all about needing to come over here. Pile of debris. You search through some of the debris but find nothing. Alright, bird, get out of my way. How is it that I searched the debris multiple times and found nothing? Aha! You find a rotted diary among the debris, but it still appears readable. The cover of this journal has given in to rot, but you can just make out the notation S. Oakheart. The first 20 pages are damaged by the damp and are ineligible, but you can just make out some of the writing in a crabbed hand halfway down one of the discolored pages. Weather today was grey and cloudy, giving way to rain in the afternoon. Brought 2 chickens to share with Edel, but his spirits were low, and I think the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course, keeping N within the walls. Sithard must be a great sorrow to him. The next several pages are illegible, and some leaves are torn and missing. El told me today my predecessors, the long line of elves, that are a wonder to me, and he spoke with distressing honesty of his reason for choosing N's keepers from among my kind and not of the Eldar. His own people would disapprove, but more than that, he desired no one caretaker to be so near to N for so long. Short lives of men better suited to his purposes. I thought this rude, but he did not seem to notice. Oh, Sarah, you're old enough to know not to take it amiss. You've not heard it all, certainly, but by helping. The next page is missing, and when the text resumes, the ink is smudged and the hand messier than before. The writer was apparently in a hurry. Is missing, and L fears the worst. I will carry out his wishes by bringing the keys to Sithad. The stones of Talbrunnen or Heavian will serve, and hiding them. I will not tell the elf where they lie, but I record it from here for the need. To hide it from the eyes of blank, 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 blank. Several lines are smudged and missing. Blank, blank, blank must stand at the stairs of Sithad, looking up towards the entrance. Turn to the right and walk forward to the wall, then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Walk in between the 2 and look to the right of the 4. I will leave the keys always in the shade. El fears for me, but I will be fine. I am not called Oakheart for naught, and he tells me I guarded N for longer than any other. I have nothing to fear. The rest of the diary is blank.
What do you need?
You found this diary among the ruins of the crumbled cellar, Telimar. It is probably nothing, but I will see if I can learn anything from its pages. The name of the diary's owner is familiar to me and fills me with dread. Did not Amathiel use the name Sarah Oakheart as she traveled on her fell errands through the wild? And yet, look here upon the cover. It is barely legible, but it can be made out. Sarah Oakheart. You must bring this diary to Kandala, Telimar. This may be the clue for which we have sought. I agree. What is this, Telimar? A journal. Can it be? But I do not understand. Amathiel cannot have... There must be more to this riddle than we know, Telimar, for I am filled with confusion. But hearken to this. ... Brought 2 chickens to share with El, but his spirits were low, and I think the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course. Keeping N within the walls of Sithad must be a great sorrow to him. So whoever Sarah Oakheart may have been, Amathiel in disguise or not, it is plain to me of whom she speaks. Can L be any other than Learden, or N anything but Narquil? We are close, I can feel it. The secret lies within this journal, friend High Elf, the diary of Sarah Oakheart.
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, so it's just going to repeat what I read in the journal. So I wonder now if Sithad is not already an antiquated name for a place we already know, Telimar. Language changes over time, and Learden has lived for many years. The name by which he knows one place may not be that which it was called by others. As I say the names aloud, it comes to me that Sithad bears something of a resemblance to Delosad, does it not? I think we may have deciphered the first part of the riddle, friend High Elf. Go to Delasad and use the journal to locate the hidden keys of which Sarah has written. I'm sure it is the place. Do I risk just jumping straight down? I have a feeling I would die a horrible death if I did that. Got dark as soon as I crossed over the threshold there. Alright, so we need to check the bushes. Probably should have read the journal. So I think the clue said go right. Go. That was it. You found a box of broken keys buried beneath the leafy bush. Return the box of keys to Cantleth. Process of elimination knew it had to be the right side. Oh, that breakfast was quite delightful. I keep saying breakfast, it was lunch. I keep thinking it's only like 9 o'clock in the morning and it's noon. Trying to avoid all of the teaser stuff that's coming out about Cyberpunk 2077, considering I'm going to be playing that in a couple of days here. I know that the reviews that are coming out, some of the major outlets aren't exactly happy with it, but I try to avoid let such things spoil my fun. That's the same thing with Mass Effect Andromeda. Everyone, all the reviewers shat all over that game. I played it, you know, and even a lot of the people who complain about the animation stuff, which it was somewhat buggy, I still had a hell of a lot of fun. I thought Mass Effect Andromeda was a great entry into the series. Was really looking forward to DLC content and beyond, and then they just canceled it and said, nope, it didn't work right. We're gonna just go back to the drawing board and come back in a few years with a new try. I loved it. I don't care what the reviewers said.
What can I do for you?
I'm greatly heartened by your success and by reading of the clues. I'm sure that Narquil is within Delasad, Telimar, and one of the keys within this box will open the way for us. A jeweler of great repute lives in Imladris. Her name is Merilos, and she will be able to remake these keys for us. But be warned, she is stern and slow to befriend, and while she will certainly help us, she will likely ask for some service in return. She does not give her work freely, for it is of great value and precious. Look for her at the Spire of Meeting. Bring her this box of broken keys and ask her to mend them. I wish you good fortune in this. I need to go see if my coffee is ready.
How can I be of service?
Fresh cup of coffee, keep me going. Ah! Camera spasm. Alright.
How can I be of service?
I will be able to make about half of those keys, but the rest are completely beyond repair. Are you satisfied with this?
Mind my words,
It will
traveler.
take some time to repair the keys, and if you would be willing, you might be able to help me with a small matter. I gifted a number of fine gems to a traveler who possessed an interest in learning the finer points of jewelsmithy, but he was beset by goblins. Though he escaped with his life, many of the gems were stolen by the creatures. Journey to Goblin Town, which lies within the High Pass, and return to me with a handful of these coveted gems. By that time, I shall likely have finished restoring the keys you have brought to me, and I will be able to return the stolen gems to my unfortunate friend as well. You will not find these gemstones in possessions of goblins on the surface, for these creatures that seized the gems likely brought them into Goblin Town, the better to protect them. So we're going to have to go into the actual depths of Goblin Town. Understandable.
What can I do for you?
I think I still have a whole bunch of quests in my inventory in my quest journal for Goblin Town. But I wasn't going to do them unless I absolutely had to for experience.
Well met.
But we'll see if we complete any of them on our way through. All right.
How may I be of assistance?
You can buy my stuff. Candleless Blade I do not want to sell because it is a really cool looking sword that we're going to hold on to. I love how we don't actually have a, there's no arrow pointing me to Goblin Town. Thankfully I know how to get there. And I can always use more black ash. And more hides, which my brother is gonna need. The mountain's throat. Alright. We have arrived in Goblin Town. And these should drop. Why is it not? Take a look closer. Yep. So let's just do this. Just gonna run around. Gather you all up. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come. It's one way to do it. And got us an update for Glowin's quest as well. Ooh, I got stunned. That's not good. My bird may be reviving me. Maybe. That was close. That was really close. I survived. Faction items. Don't need that. Don't need that. What is this? Carved black ash crossbow recipe. Okay. Hang on, is this not the way out? It is. Just have to click on it. Okay. Moment of doubt and panic there. Orders from the darkness. I don't care about your follow-up.
Stay a moment, friend.
I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to ride back up. Come on, get off. Riding back up the hill. Alright,
Well met.
Rivendell.
Well met. What do you need?
I need to travel to Rivendell. I have to say, good food, good coffee, good game equals contentment. And even with the coffee, I have a feeling there will be a nap coming down the pipeline here in the near future.
What
I
can I
thank
do
you
for
for
you?
this service, Telimar, for Goblin Town is a vile place and not easily traversed. My friend will be surprised and pleased that you have recovered the gems he thought lost, and he is sure to learn much of jewelsmithy by studying them. Any of these things better than what I have? I don't think so.
Stay a moment.
I've done what I could, but about half of the keys were broken beyond repair, or were missing their pieces. Return with these repaired keys to Candleth and give her my regards. Would that I could have repaired them all, but know that I succeeded where most others would fail. It was not an easy assignment. Now we shall return to Candleth with the box of repaired keys.
How can I be of service?
What do you need?
Was Meras able to repair the keys as I thought she would?
Will you lend me your
Excellent, Telimar. It is to be hoped that one of these keys will unlock the door that leads deeper into the ruins of Delasad, and we may recover your Narquil hidden somewhere within. Return to Mwildir, southeast of Ekid Candelath, and tell him what is to be done. We have an advantage now over the Angara and Telimar. I can feel it. Hurry with Mwildir. May you return with Narquil. You have returned with the keys, and many of them have been repaired? Oh, the secrets of Delasad are within our reach, Telimar, and Narquil as well. Are you ready to search? speak with you when you are prepared, and we may put our plan into motion.
The pages of Sarah Oakhart's journal uncover the ways into the ruins of Delosar, once called Sithad in brighter days. The search for Narhuil has led here, but to what end? What have these ragged stones seen?
What have these ragged stones seen?
The
Hearken,
sorrows of the
Telimar.
Eldar are never ending.
Many of the Ingmaran that came to Tal Bruin are searching elsewhere, but some of them have returned to search these ruins. Defeat those that you find here and return to me before you search inside. I do not want them to see you opening the door. Okay. Oh, are they up top? Forgot I have another point to spend. I saw one of them pathing around back here. Where did he go? That's 3 of them. Alright, that's all 6 of those. Well, my brother's gonna get a whole bunch of stuff when I leave here today. Hang on a second, why is... I had a ring from him up top, too.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Your exploration of the runes should now be uninterrupted. A word, though, before you try the door again, my friend. Delasad is an ancient place, and some memory of great evil hangs over its stones. I fear that something terrible came from here, and would ask you to keep a clear head while you are inside. Examine anything that seems unusual, for I believe that memory of whatever sorrow hangs about this place will make itself known to you. Learn what you can, but remain wary. Creatures of the dark are drawn to such places, and you may need to defend yourself from them. I will stay on guard here. Of course you will. Leave me to play hero while you stand outside and hang out. A hazy memory unfolds. There's Lierden with an elf maiden. Very beautiful. His daughter. Father, I am frightened. How did I come to be here? I do not remember. Do not be afraid, Narmalith. So the end did not stand for Narquil. I will not let them hurt you anymore. I want you to listen to this very carefully, Sarah. She may not always be herself. She may yell at you, or threaten to strike you. Rise not to anger. Narmoth can be cured of this, I am certain of it. Do you understand? Repeat to me your duties. Bring her meals twice a day, and water with which to bathe. I am to treat her kindly, but she must not know anything of the world outside. I am not to ask of her past, and she is not to leave her room. And that eagle is really loud. Very good, Sarah. The duty is yours. May you hold it for as long as your predecessor, for Narmalith's sake. I brought you some flowers, Narmalith. I do not want any flowers. But these are so nice. Do you remember in Linden? I said I do not want them! Rah! Rage fest. I do not remember Linden. I remember only dark, terrible places. Shouting and the clash of swords. Was I in a battle? I remember pain and death, and there was a warrior, but I cannot see his face. I would trade it all to remember flowers. Poor girl. I will prepare another room for you, my daughter. This one has become unpleasant. is locked. Mordor comes with Selvak and Mura. It says it's still locked, so why did it unlock that area if I can't come through here? Theoden, I did not think... What do you have there, Sarah? She's been so lonely, Theoden, and she asked for books. I thought... Books! I told you most clearly not to do such a thing. I'm sorry, Sarah. You did not mean any harm. What happened to her, Theoden? Why do you keep her locked up like this? My daughter's heart was claimed by Shadow. If you were given the chance to bring back one you loved from darkness, would you not take it? Is there not someone who could help you? The elves, for example. I fear what my people might do if they knew Narmala still lived. I will tell Master Elrond once Narmaleth has recovered. No more books, Sarah. And my bird is nowhere to be found. We're missing something here. Uh-huh. I will eat not the oak heart brings me. I am Amathiel, the champion of Angmar. Thou cannot keep me here. I did not come here to speak with you, Amathiel. I came to speak with Narmaleth, my daughter. I am the champion of Angmar, so shall I always be. You are Narmaleth, an elf smith of too great skill, and my daughter. Where is my ring, foolish one? Where is Narquil? You will never see your ring again, Amathiel. I have sent it beyond your reach. Lies! Thou hast kept it for thyself, and one day I shall take it from thee. Narquil is beyond your power now, Amathiel. You will never hold it again. This room too has an unsavory air. I will prepare another one for you. I will return to see you in 3 days, Namathiel. Namaleth is no more. Namathiel will live forever. Question is, don't quite know which way to go. Looks like this is the right choice. There's someone there. Hail, Amarthiel, champion of Angmar. Stay away. Father, Sarah. Angmar has missed thee, Amarthiel. Our master grieved when thou wert lost. It has been many years since thou wert taken, hidden from our master's sight. But thou remain his humble servant, dost thou not? That the daughter of Laird had sought to restrain me, I have the greater power. My loyalty is to Angmar, heaven and always. Amarthiel serves one master. Good. I knew it would be so. In time we'll repay thy jailers sevenfold, Amarthiel. You must move now with haste. Please me to exact my revenge upon the Laird and that crone Oakhart. Oakhart spoke often of her cottage, taunting me with her freedom. When my strength returns, I shall see it burnt to the ground and the crone along with it. It is better than she deserves, Amarthiel. I welcome thee to Sithad, Telimar, the site of thy doom. I have a message for thee, doomed high elf, and it may give thee joy. We have found Narquil. Goodbye, Telimar.
Farewell, foolish one.
We will not
We
meet
will
again.
not meet again.
Alright, Mordor. Gloat all you want. Whew, excuse me. Telimar, Telimar! Quick, pass me the keys and I will open the gate.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
Are you alright? The Black Numenorean appeared outside Delasad and I only had a moment in which to hide myself. Were it any other opponent I would have engaged him in battle, but I could not hope to defeat him without others of my kindred. He came to the door and passed inside, and I followed behind him in secret, hoping beyond hope that I might oppose him in the final need. I shudder to think what he might have done had he known I was there. Let us leave this place, friend. You can tell me what you have learned as we travel out of the shadows of this sad ruin.
The rangers of Evendim mourn their numbers slain during Mordrambor's escape from Tinudir. Meanwhile, the Angmarim searched the wilderness for Narquil, the ring of Amarthiel. I fear that Amarthiel has already discovered Narquil's resting place, and with it, the doom of the North.
The doom of the North. Alright, back to Candleth.
How can I be of service?
What has happened, Telimar? Why is thy face etched in sorrow? Candleless bracelet.
Stay a moment.
You say that Amathiel's forces have recovered Narquil. That is terrible news, Telimar, and undermines all that we have sought to accomplish. Lord Elrond must be told. I agree. Grab that one last Lebethron before we ride to Rivendell.
What can I do for you?
You can sell me a ride to Rivendell.
Hope is not in vain.
Your tale fills me with sorrow, Telimar. The fall of Namaleth is a sad tale known by few, and only then in part. Of her imprisonment by Léoden following the Battle of Fornost, I knew nothing. It grieves me that Léoden believed I would not suffer Namaleth to live. The slaying of a captive is not the way of the Eldar, and she would have been safe in my house, though she remain a Marthiel. I believe we can guess the sad fate of Sarah Oakhart, last in a long line of Namaleth's keepers. I do not doubt she treated the daughter of Léoden kindly, but the payment was doom, and more than that. Amarthya learned the dark arts from a cruel master, and it seems she took the visage of her jailer as her own. An unhappy fate. I am certain of one more thing, Telimar. Angmar has not yet recovered Narquil. The ways of the enemy are the ways of deceit. Do not give in to despair. If Narquil had been found, Amarthya would have recalled her minions, and she has not done so. She may have learned some new information concerning its whereabouts, but her servants have yet to find it. Of this I am sure. We must remain vigilant against them as always, and continue our search. Book 11. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap on Volume 1, Book 11. And we're also going to call that an end to today's stream. I've got other things that I need to get done today. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. If you're watching this live or if you watched it post, either way is a great way to tune in and watch things. If you are interested in watching this in episodic format and you want to see the other things that I do here on the channel, make sure to subscribe. Hit the bell icon to get updates for when the next piece of content is available or I've gone live with a new stream. And don't forget to check out the Patreon below. pick up a subscription and support one of those ways. There's a lot of cool rewards. Also, the recipes that I'm doing for the Lotro Cooking in Real Life series can be found over there. A lot of cool stuff. So hopefully I'll see you over at Patreon as well as catching you here on YouTube. Until next time, safe gaming.